So I want to go back to Al-Bahad. Because it's a good thing I wrote it down. This. We had that menacing enemy, and I'm pretty sure we didn't take him on. We'll have to see. Don't remember where it is. We'll find it if it is here. Pretty sure it was actually up here, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Alright, so... it resists paralysis, but it can at least still be poisoned. First we caught Crag. Alright, it's gonna be important for her to keep us, healed. Oh, that's right, I was about to say, I have to, like, do one turn at a time, but no. We have this new staff, which is AoE defense up. So useful. Alright, and now, I'll try to lower his attack power first. Didn't proc there. We'll go ahead and go for the poison. Didn't hit that. And now she can start healing. He's gonna try to debuff. There we go. Alright. And we again try to get poison. There it is. Oof. That's not great. They at least got damage out, and I can get my Victimizer massive damage. Insane damage. Alright, reflecting twice the physical damage back, so don't do physical damage to it. Alright. So we'll get Cockrag back on. Come on. How long am I confused for? Okay, so it, let me do basic attack, try to get the poison back on without wasting MP. Doesn't have the reflect anymore. Okay, good. And... yeah, I'd rather play it safe and give us the AoE defense, because this guy is still above 50. Let's get multi-slash. Okay, now he's below 50, good. Good. Alright, she has let loose. Perfect. Because we have our defense up, she can actually get an attack out. Of course it's her. Fuck. Alright, Cockrag. Glockenspiel. I still want to go basic attack, try to get a poison. Oh, I have to deflect on. Oh my god, I didn't notice that. That fucking kills me. I gotta use an item, because I fucked that up. Didn't see that.
Thank you.
Alright, he's still deflecting, so... just defend. Alright. Perfect timing for that. Below 25.
Let's go.
And this will kill him probably. Okay, Crag did. 100% chance of reflecting physical damage taken. What? 100% chance? With no negatives? Alright. Give that to her. 100% chance. With no negatives. Okay. Might not even need that ruby protection. That's alright, we'll keep that for now. That's insane. Oh wait, I see a gold thing there. Alright, oh, that's right, no fucking MP. He has no AoEs anyway. You can let loose later. That worked out well. I think we're fine.
Wind! Easy peasy.
Diamond, alright. And now we go investigate potentially the future roamers. That's up there. I guess we'd go here because I see the bridge. Oh, actually, let me go here. You know, the war objective was up there.
Oh.
We're doing a ritual. Every generation has appointed a guardian to watch over the clan, shared currently between 3 siblings. Aisha's dancing lacks a certain vigor.
Ah. Oh.
Ancestors sealed the Almighty away. Yep. Later generation attempted to restore him, but their efforts were in vain. Time was not right. Now was at peace. Perhaps it's our turn. Oh, okay, never mind. I misread that as they try to restore the Demon King. No, so what we did was try to restore the Almighty. The time wasn't right, it didn't work, but okay. I was like, they really tried to restore the Demon King? Yeah, they have no Torben in place. They have a dancer in, I think there's an Aisha, but no Torben.
Ah. Well, well.
Legends speak of the altar of the Almighty, yep. There's nothing but sea. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be doing the ritual stuff again. Maybe it'll work this time, although again, they have no Torben player. Mini medal, nice. I have no idea what number we're at right now. Oh yeah, we spoke to her. Alright, I think that is everything. Now it's just the 3. Yep.
Huh?
Ah!
Aisha will be the 10th dancer.
Oh!
You don't look dissimilar to the Gajos depicted in tomes. Surely a coincidence. Aisha's lack of enthusiasm for dancing without her blessed player is not helping the matter. Does this legendary player even exist?
Oh?
Oh.
Well, that didn't seem like it went well. Looks like she smashed all the pots on her way out. And stole all the stuff from the chests. Whoa. Oh no, okay, it's a charm that jumps up. So it's still a minor upgrade damage-wise. Gives charm. Oh no, it's a downgrade damage-wise. Gives charm and a chance to paralyze. Okay. Oh, don't want her to have that. Though to be fair, again, I mean, this is technically what she should be doing. No, she needs that for the defense up, yeah. And this does allow a group attack. I just keep forgetting to use it. I don't need a 6% chance to paralyze, to be honest. So yeah, now we're fine.
Ah!
Aisha, a young woman departed in their tent, is our finest dancer, but she can be difficult. Insists the Tournament of Truth must be played by one particular player, and she will search for him. But no player exists. You needn't worry. She's no doubt gone to the Cape to the west, and return when she's ready. Guess we have to give her a little talk. What? Oh. I did not even see that. I was too busy thinking it was up here that I completely ignored the map. She's going to their graves. No.
Who's there? Oh. You. You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha. I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me.
Yeah.
Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred turban. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you, and see you soon.
I mean, I agree this is weird. Like, if their, ritual is that you need the dancer and the player, why are they just saying, oh, we don't really need a Torben player, it's fine. Like, their ritual literally calls for one. And not just one, because I think one of the people said that the, one guy said he could try it. It's not just any player, you need a specific dancer, you need a specific player, so it's kind of weird that the leader is just ignoring the whole fucking ritual.
And nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the Turban of Truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Turban of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gajos and I, we will search together.
Of course.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Turban of Truth?
Sure.
You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy. Jovan, Leonor, Evalio, a word if you will.
We gotta battle them, maybe.
As
Well,
you
one's
know,
a kid.
Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians.
Oh, okay, so they're guardians, so...
You are to take them on
Yeah.
and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please, do as you are told. And do not hold back.
Do not hold
As for
back.
you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Gajo, you are to fight alongside Aisha. For you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength.
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
What? You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance? You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow. I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
Strange noise. Alright.
Oh. You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I am truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torben player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty, free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not? I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day, after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me? I see. That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gajo friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle, and to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come, everyone, we depart without delay. We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations, and join us when you are ready.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
Someone's jealous. Maybe.
Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that. No one ever won a fight looking as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready.
Right. We don't need to save, we're fine.
Ah. Very well. Aisha and the Gajo, prepare to face our 3 guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
We are the guardians of the Romas. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage! Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Alright. Oh, they take the form of monsters, interesting. Oh, it's just me and her, okay. The fuck was that? Alright, well, we can lower their attack, or I can just block the whole time. Let me try lowering their attack. Let's just focus on... I feel like you're gonna be an issue. Yep, that's what I was kind of thinking. Okay, we did debuff, I'm good.
Watch me move.
Now I need to... Well, I guess I could just multi-slash the whole time. What was I doing? I mean, it is random like that, so... I guess it is... Oh, shit, so we have no way to heal. Shows your neighbor's dance partner. Increased evasion. See, this is the problem with it being fucking fast. I can't read that shit. But I think it gave me increased evasion. So once we find out what it does, we're fine, but... When we don't know what it does... Alright, so I just gotta do blocking spiel so I can block. Okay, well we gotta heal then. Unless she has a heal for us. No. Okay. Alright, so it's blocking spiel the whole time. Okay, now let me do a quick multi-slash. Alright, now we... Alright, I think we're good. Alright.
Excellent.
Undead Undoer.
Stop! I have seen enough. Aisha, you and your Gadjo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rambaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rambaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
Thank you, Rambaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise. Thank you for fighting alongside me. We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my
Her
ancestors.
parents?
And this is the Sword of the Roamers. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest.
Yep, we know whose blade it is.
They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom,
Yes.
who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the roamers, acting as their guardian.
This is why it's weird
Later
she refers to them as her
became our leader.
parents, because this is the gravesite
So they say.
of them.
The sword is one of our greatest treasures.
But they aren't her
Safe
parents.
for all these years.
They're her ancestors.
But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it.
Alright, Kiefer left us treasure.
Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels. It opened. But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
Sunstone ring, okay.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you reckon Aisha might be?
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or as though I remind you of someone you know. Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me?
Again, she's a descendant of Kiefer. But what's weird is, again, she referred to the tombstone as her parents, which would mean Kiefer's her father. But then she referred to Kiefer as someone from the distant past. So I think that's, once again, just like maybe a mistranslation type of thing. As opposed to saying parents, it should just said ancestor. But yes, you remind me of someone.
Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement. I am myself. And I shall be honored to join you. Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend. That is my hope, at least.
Oh, she's our party member. Oh shit. Okay. And that's appropriate. We lose Kiefer, but then get his ancestor. Much more attractive ancestor.
Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars. And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far. Oh.
Another item. Blue fragment, okay. So can we take her to the king, who would be also her ancestor? Which would be like a mindfuck. Oh, this is my like great-great-great-great-great-grandfather who's alive right now. Because my great-great-great-grandfather time traveled. Alright, let's check this ring. This is sorted by how we got them, but it's not here. Is it an important item? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, so let's look at her. She's level 22. Okay. She maxed out her role already, so we can switch her, but we never even got a chance to use it, which is a little bit of a shame. Allows a portion of the user's positive effects passed on to a neighbor. So she's a buffer. Whoa. And she already has stuff in Warrior and Dancer? That's insane. Yeah. So this had a party heal, ugh. Revive, pass MP, poison that's strengthened by charm, AoE beguile, some sort of AoE attack, AoE attack up, single target evasion, single target attack up, a taunt, AoE confuse, and single target enthrall. It seems like a pretty interesting class. Shame we never got to use it, but we'll go ahead and switch her to probably Dancer. See if Dancer is pretty much the same as what she has right now. So we can max out Dancer and then seemingly Warrior as well, which is interesting. In terms of her gear, chance to enthrall when attacking. So yeah, this class was about charm, which is nice. We had a bunch of charm gear. Alright. First, let's go to the castle for the king and see if we have enough mini medals. I don't think so, though. I want to see if there's any dialogue with Hermie and the king. Castle feels familiar.
Oh,
Ooh, we need one more. Okay. I can't go up there. Oh, okay, because he was blocking it.
Ah, back again, I see. It is
Cool.
always a pleasure to
Even though it's
see
not
you and
marked, you
your
get
friends.
dialogue.
Speaking of which, it seems you have made a new acquaintance. Good day, young lady. Would you be so good as to tell me your name?
my name is Aisha. Forgive me. I have never been called upon to introduce myself to a king before. It is an honor.
Aisha, eh? Well, it is my honor. Although, I hope you do not mind me asking, but are you sure we have not met before?
No. This is the first time we have met. I'm certain of it.
So we're just not going to say anything.
Forgive me, I must have been mistaken.
However, there is something I feel I must share with you.
Oh, maybe he'll
It may
deduce on
seem
his own.
silly, but being a Roma, I have no hometown. And yet... this castle feels like home.
Aroma, eh? Aisha, I want you to consider this
Okay, well that's
castle
cool. He deduces
your
on his own.
From now on,
It's a nice
you may
touch.
come here whenever you like, and stay for as long as you care to. There will always be a welcome for you here. You need roam no longer, should you so choose. I apologize for taking up so much of your time. You're no doubt anxious to
It's
return
a nice
to your
touch, because again, you did
adventures.
not have to come here, and even if you did, there was no like explanation point. So, some people may have been like, oh, there's nothing here, let's leave. But that's why I do that, because obviously there is something there. Alright, how do I change my vocation? Career sphere.
Sure.
Her. So let's see what dancer. Yeah, it looks like it's exactly the same. These are pretty much all the same. The only thing that's missing is the party heal, which would be nice. But otherwise, everything seems pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, so I think her base class is just dancer, which is a little uninteresting. If you can hit confirm. But okay. Shame they didn't make her like unique. I'm sure it's like one or two skills that's unique, but for the most part, it looks exactly the same. Yeah, so the unique part is the party heal. But I think everything other than Charm Cha-Cha, maybe Pink Puree as well, or Purette, but everything else is the same. So yeah, her base class is just a better dancer, which makes sense. Alright, so max out dancer, and then we'll see if I go warrior, what the hell I want to do. So for now, oops. Passes MP, she has a single target poison. We want to build up charm for the damage, otherwise AoE attack up, single target evade, single attack up, taunt, single charm. Wait, so why is this? So this is an AoE attack up for 8. This is single target attack for 12. So this must be like a huge boost to damage, and this is a minor boost. Alright. So she only has one attack, which is a poison enemy. But whatever. So we'll give her all the charm stuff. Okay, this will be a huge increase for me, and I want to take that over her. Yeah, so I will take the Sword of the Roamers, thank you very much. How do I sort by... Oh, you can't sort by damage? Oh, okay, that's a shame. Let's just see, because she technically wants Charm. Like that right there, Lunar Fan. Easy. Because I'll make her one attack do more damage. Alright, otherwise in terms of raw damage, 34 attack. Not much worse than other things. We have 46 as the other strong one. Although... I'm not sure if this is considered like a whip. Which would be interesting. I think I'm gonna give her this because I can give her charm elsewhere. Let's check if this counts as a whip. Alright. That gives her charm. So let me give her everything with charm first, and then we'll see if we have to shore up her defenses. So she'll keep that for the charm as well. Just see all the other things. That's actually very good. Yeah. And then she'll keep that for the charm. She is losing a good amount of defense, but okay. That's charm. I don't want to use it. There's charm there. And there, but we can check other stuff out. That's even more charm, that's even more charm, and agility. And get 19 charm, 10 defense. And that's 22 charm, 5 defense. Alright, so if we just only put charm on, she's at 94 defense. Oh, she has a crazy amount of health, so that's fine. Like, she has the lowest defense, but she has a crazy amount of health. And that charm is boosting her 1 attack. And then I'm testing this to see if this is, like a whip or not. Alright. Let's just go... I guess I was gonna say let's go somewhere and fight, but no, let's just do the objective, obviously. Career Sphere. Oh, we're gonna unlock advanced classes?
Frankie!
Abracadorway.
Ah!
Alright, advanced classes. Oh! What the fuck? You can hold 2 vocations at once. Okay, I thought she meant advanced classes. That's crazy. Dancing Swordsman, which is her, maybe. Thieving Pirate. An extra Thieving Pirate. Alright.
Yup.
You can dual class, yo. Okay. Moonlighting allows you to improve your attributes even more, learn about our range of skills, yeah. When activating a perk, you can now choose which one, yep. If your character is moonlighting and already mastered a vocation, a boost will be added to the other vocation, that makes sense. Alright, well. Okay, there you go, there's master classes. Oh, there's conditions to unlock. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's work towards these. So if I make him a martial artist, he'll unlock whatever this is. Let me write this down real quick. Because it's not good. Now that I have Moonlight, it's not that important. But I want to see if I can get a good balance. So at this point, I would like people between the two classes to at least have an AoE and maybe even some sort of heal. Those are the two important things. So I'm just gonna see if I do martial arts for him. So you can't look in this menu. I gotta look it up online, which I had saved here. Vocations. Now he already has a multi-hit random. He doesn't have a specific AoE. Does martial artist get like an actual targeted AoE? Yes, alright. So he won't get a heal, but he'll get an AoE. So that'll be for him. For her, what requires priestess? Martial artist. Oh, mage, obviously, we're going mage. And that will definitely give her an AoE, so she'll have healing and AoE, so she's perfect. He won't have healing, but he'll have AoEs, as well as martial artist getting some interesting things here. Thief. What would be the thief thing? Either a shepherd or a sailor. Okay. And I believe both of them have healing, because I was looking into this. I think the shepherd definitely does. Let's see. Okay, the sailor doesn't have healing. It's like some debuff, some ailment, just pretty much all damage, which is good. It has AoE. Okay, so it's AoE. It's basically everything you want in offense. AoEs, some status ailments, some debuffs. Okay. And he needs AoEs, whereas the shepherd immediately has healing, as well as healing over time. Okay. It has some ailments like sleep. Some buffs. Oof, okay. Because he has no AoEs as a thief. Does he learn an AoE as a thief? Because Sailor has all the AoEs, Shepherd has the healing and support. Okay, he is about to get an AoE as a thief, but it's a dot AoE. Damn, so I have to decide whether I want him to have... Well, I guess we can look at the other ones, because at least the other two have AoE, so let's see what she has as a dancer, and then I can decide, because if he's the only one with no AoE, then that's fine, I guess. Dancer, obviously, in terms of the attack, she already has a single target poison, and then she'll get... Yeah, she'll get a party attack, okay. And then she has warrior, but what does dancer... Troubadour and Jester. I'd go with Jester or Troubadour then, just do something different. Let's see. So Troubadour has party heal and more buffs. Party attack, or screen attack, I'll say. And a revive. That works. Jester. Already it synergizes with Charm. Its first attack learned does more damage with Charm. Ailment Remover. Debuff. I think I'm gonna go with the Troubadour first. Because then when we master Dancer, we can then get Jester. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, for him with his Thief, we'll give him the Shepherd, so he'll be the only one not having some sort of AoE. But otherwise, we'll have a single target heal with the Priestess, party heal with her. So we'll have 2 ways of healing. Okay. Alright, Moonlight Martial Artist. Adopt a supremely powerful pose which ensures a critical hit. That's awesome, because I can combine that with the Warrior Multi-Slash. Priestess Mage. Guarantees all these your spells will land a crit hit for a few turns. Super powerful. I'm going Thief Shepherd. Summons a flock of sheep that will merrily join in the user's attacks. So that's going to be good if we don't have an ailment we can put on the boss, which was the case earlier. Oh, fuck. Thief Shepherd. And then you are Dancer, Troubadour. Performance that temporarily reduces all allies' MP costs to 0. More situational, but that's alright. And Dancer passes on her positive effects. Okay. I was not expecting this. Sure. Alright, I don't have to change him. I can now change her back to being offense-oriented. Okay, we'll see how squishy she is, because she has no fucking defense. So I either keep the 20 defense or keep the 100% physical. I have to keep that on, see how often people are doing physical. Which means we only have one option out of the several that are going to be great. So I think obviously I can get like a little increases there, but I think the 10% crit chance, unfortunately right now, is the worst option compared to 20% more damage when amped up. I'm going to verify that. That amped up means hitting a weak spot. Yep, it does. Which again is great UI that they showed that, because they should just say when hitting a weakness, but they showed the thumbs up. So this one I feel like is better. 20% more damage, because she's going to be able to do, I think, every element eventually. Because she already has ice and wind, and then the other ones are fire, water, and electric. I know she gets fire and electric, I don't know about water. And then makes crit spells 50% more effective is nice, but yeah, I gotta go with the weak hit first. Yeah. So for now, I want to see how much he's actually reflecting physical before we just go all out. Which means, again, same thing with this. I could give her something actually more defense. That's not much more, actually. That is more evasion, though. But we'll see how this goes with this. That was this one. This is the one that gives her even more offense at the cost of defense. So I think we can't do that yet. I want to make her too... I mean, she's already at fucking only 76 defense. God, she's so squishy. Alright. I don't think we're changing him. I mean, this isn't needed anymore. He has accessory slots open, basically. Whatever he wants for the accessory. So, let me look again. Like, Thief is single target. Great stuff. The Shepherd was support. Yeah. His one Shepherd move does more damage the higher his defense is, so I could give him something for defense. But otherwise, it's pure support. Okay. Again, I could do this. I just don't think it's going to matter, the Shepherd thing doing more damage with defense. Because I feel like I'd be doing his other attacks. So let's see what other options we have here. I mean, we have the Strength Ring. It's only a minor increase, but still. It still amounts to like 9% more damage. Or more attack, I should say. Again, that would give him that defense, which then amounts to damage. More evasion, but he already has high defense anyway. Don't I have that on me? I do, yes, I cycled to him. Yeah, this is honestly not anything he really needs. So I guess I will just say fuck it and give him the defense stuff. Because he really can't make use of anything else, to be honest. That 10% chance of invigorating, I guess, is still good for him specifically. It's only 10%, but if he has no MP or he's low, envenoming the enemy. Alright, and then she is Charm, yeah. Because she is all about support. Alright, so we want to see how squishy these people are. So, Maribel's still the squishiest. Low defense, very low health. She has the next lowest defense, but she has the highest health. So yeah, we'll just see how this feels. And again, I'm testing this weapon to see if it counts as like a whip type of thing. Alright. Fuck it, let's just... go. Alright, so that's complete. This one probably isn't. Yeah. New party member, all new classes, even a new weapon. Hardly Pool region. Alright, now we test. So now he has this. Sleep. And heal. Okay. Otherwise, no AoEs, unfortunately. Alright, does this count as a... It does count as a whip. Alright, so she has single target agility, MP pass, single target toxin, which is scaling off of her charm, which is why we give her all that charm. And if I don't use this, well then we don't need the charm building. Party attack, single target evade, enthrall, taunt, and then single target buff. So more than likely I would only be, under most circumstances, either attacking with the poison attack or buffing the party. Obviously situationally, if a specific user... Oh no, this is only her. This is her evasion up. This is someone else's evasion up. So yeah, it's really just like these two I'd be using most of the time, for now. Alright, which is why I wanted her to have this if it did count as a whip. Because not only is it a whip, but it's a whip that does full damage to everybody, so normally a whip and a boomerang. For you guys, this is my left to right, but for the screen it's this way, so let's do it this way. When it goes this way, as it goes down the line, it does less and less damage. So the first target takes the most, the last target takes the least. Well, the special effect of that Morning Star is each target takes max damage, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, now she has fire, ice, and wind. And she soon will get all the other elements too, which is great. Awesome. Alright. That crazy ass damage, man. Whew. And now this is his new move he just unlocked. Deals heavy damage to undead. Okay. Otherwise, he got Claptrap. Oh, which is a buff for him, so raises his attack up. Not bad. Alright.
That was easy.
Anything else here? Hardly pool.
Huh. Ah.
Oh, tunnel to reach the other side of the mountain.
Oh,
Got everything? Oh. Alright, so...
Ah.
So there was a musician, which we'll need for her.
Oh.
So everyone's just obsessed with music now that there was a musician here. yeah, we're probably gonna recruit him for Aisha. Let's see. And that is all the buildings. And then we have the well first, and then we can go into the main area. Mare?
Now,
I'll spend the night here. They have no inn, but there's 6 beds. Kind of like an inn.
listen.
Oh, something happened outside. Let's see what. That's open now. Yeah, no one's here. Just as I said, deeper in. Alright, we've got, what's he guarding here? Looks like just 2 pots. Not so macho and stone golem. Alright. Let's see about this kiss. How much damage is it gonna do? Because it scales off a charm. That's not bad. 75 for 4. Okay. I guess... I don't know if each enemy's gonna take the same amount of damage, because I can then remove the charm and see how much it does without that. Let me try that. If I can find the specific enemy. 75, it did. Well, he can just destroy that guy with Victimizer now. This is gonna be a great combo with these two. Alright, and then he can buff himself up. He doesn't take any elemental extra damage. He can get put to sleep though, which is interesting. We don't need that.
Here comes the heat.
Takes crag damage, but we're fine. We're not needing that.
We did it.
Alright, so that's a party heal on something else. Barrier from wind attacks. Alright. Okay. Now let's take off her charm stuff. At least the accessories. So this is 40 charm. And then even this, like if we were to then load up on the defensive options. And that's the best for her anyway. Yeah. So this is if we just ignored charm. So before was 75. Now, of course, the damages vary a little bit, but generally should be 75. Without it, it's 47. Okay. So that's a good chunk more. Because if you use, on average, 75 versus 50. So without the charm, that's about 50% more damage. Nice crit. Alright. And how much charm did I lose, just for reference? I thought he had that. Oh no, he had Victimizer. Now the Persecutor. Oh, is for sleeping and confused. Okay, so this is Poison Paralysis. That's sleeping confused. Which then combos with his Shepherd's Sleep move, actually. Alright, so for her... her charm is at 160. So, charm 160 did about 50. And then charm... $222 did 75, and that mathematically is similar-ish, because 222 isn't exactly 50% more than 60, but with the variation, give or take, it is. So we'll have to do more testing, but theoretically the percent the charm goes up also raises the percent the damage of the poison attack does. And it might actually be better. Like, if you raise your charm by 25%, it does 30% more damage, give or take. Okay. So, for now, we load up on that, and again, we see how squishy she is, we see how squishy she is. We can make adjustments. Alright. They sleeping? It's like they're sleeping. That's interesting. Or wait, oh god. Trying to get my bearings on this map. I don't know which direction I'm looking. Alright, see how I do with just basic attacks for the most part. So they go down quick. I mean, she can use this and she gets her shit back anyway. But yeah, we can basic them, it looks like.
Easy peasy.
Leg sweep. Alright, so that is south, which is where we'll go first. Just an attack, okay? Send them sprawling. I don't know if it's an actual, like, knockdown or something. Because there's not, like, a prone in this game. Before we go in town, there is loot up there. It's the fake well guys. Alright. Wow, one shot him. Okay, these guys are assholes. Dude, she was the party healer. I was gonna have her fucking heal us. I have to go for the kill, which it won't kill, but I can't party heal, and single target heal is not going to be anything at all. Fuck you, man. What an asshole. Crazy damage because of that. But goddamn this fucker, man. Of course, Karag, but I can't. Guess I'll try it.
Up I get.
Oh, good, she did go. Holy shit. Thank you.
Phew.
Alright, so it's 33 with her current healing, which is something else I can focus on. I can instead get her, like, you know, more healing, just depending on how I'm using her. Dazzle and Bang, Reheal, Ram. So Bang, obviously the field attack, yes. Dazzle, Illusion, so then this is like her base class. Ram Raid. So this is a single target attack that does more damage based on his defense. And then reheals the heal over time. Single target. So he only has single target heals, but one's an instant, one is heal over time. Alright, no one's about to level, but since she gets her MP back... Well, actually, no, I'm gonna have her... Oh, she can't Soothing Song out of combat? Oh, okay. Good enough. And that is where our thing is back there. Try fighting it early once I'm done here and saving. So we never learned what happened to the villagers. They just disappeared. So objective wasn't to find out what happened, it's just continue on. Something has frightened the sea.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Do the inn last, because that's where we're going to ask about the old man.
Ooh.
More about something being wrong with the sea.
Now,
Yep. And sea is becoming more dangerous. We do the inn last. Alright, we tease ourselves by looking at the
All right.
gear available. That's that Morning Star, so that one's not needed then. This would be an increase for them, and it gives HP and crit. Minor increase, I will say. It's not that big of a deal, so I don't feel too bad about not buying that stuff.
All right.
Armor. That's a pretty good upgrade, to be honest. Decent defense, and it has more block chance, some other stuff. Does it also give charm? It does. I don't know if it's more charm for her or not. Captain's coat. No. Tori's shell already have. Alright. not too bad stuff that we'd be lacking. Alright, is that everything but the inn? Yes. So let's actually go attempt the menacing monster. So again, we've been doing the menacing monster after we finish regions. And that's been the good plan. But we'll attempt it since we have a full party. And we have 2 classes, so we have basically 1 class that we're good in and one we just started. Maybe we can now try them first time through, but I'm still gonna assume we get stomped here. But why not give it a try? Nothing to lose but time. Alright, good start with them being stunned, and he's instantly worked up. That's a great start. They at least take poison. So I'm gonna go ahead and get... Ooh, we don't have the AoE Crag, unfortunately. And shit, see, I want to cock Crag, but I'm gonna run out of MP pretty quick if I do this for all of them. Still have to try. I will cock Crag C. And then they can focus on A. Go ahead and buff yourself out going after A. Are they weak to anything? They are not. They don't resist it either, so that's nice. So we'll do the ice. And then you could buff the party, but we're gonna go with the whole poison. You poison so that Ruff can fuck them up. Okay, that didn't stick. And now Ruff is charmed. Okay, try it again. Okay, we got the poison, but now Ruff is charmed. I forgot to go ahead and give us defense up. That should be step 1. Okay, let's go for the party heal. Guess we Glockenspiel here. So at least take less damage. Good. I kind of have to let loose. We'll do this one. Because I want to see how it goes. Having someone attack with us, and then we can go ahead and fuck this one up. Okay, so that's not a lot of damage. Alright. So you're below 50. That's because we got the fuck you damage out. Do I keep Glockenspiel, or let's see how much multi-slash... Oh, because she's charmed, it works on her. Your let loose, passive, positive effects. 3 MP. That will be good for Ruff. I'm not going to use it yet. But we'll probably have to use that soon. Because that could increase her evasion and then pass that on to everybody. Even increase evasion and do this like super physical buff and then pass it on. She'd sacrifice 2 turns in doing that. I don't think that's necessary, to be honest. So far they're not hitting that hard, it's more so they're charming us. So yeah, I think having a Ruff not use MP is a better option. Plus I can pass an NP if needed. Let's go ahead and get a buff out.
Watch me move.
It does stack. I wanted to confirm that. Because my character already had a buff, now it's a 2. God damn with this charm. So that's what this fight is. This fight's all about charm. Okay. Pain in the ass.
Her up.
Now his let loose guarantees crit. Yeah. We gotta go for that since I'm buffed out. And then go for the multi-slash. Oh my, I keep forgetting the charm. The charm makes them an enemy. God damn it. But we can get this done. I may have fucked up too much right now, but technically we can get it done. Alright, if I can get a poison, I can go twice here. Good. Oh, well there you go. It's a multi-hit. And also, oh, he just lost it that turn. Ah, fuck. Alright, well this is a good time for this. Because we don't need the, guarantee crits. We just need to get this health back up. And then we're in great shape. So yeah, no, we can do this. Even with like my clusterfuck making mistakes like crazy here. Totally fine. Alright, so now she's gonna let loose and let everyone MP be free for however many turns. We already have one poison. So we can go ahead and poison you as well. Didn't stick, that's alright. You do that. Okay, fucking Christ, I should have just killed that one guy. Ruff is our crazy damage dealer with this poison, but he keeps getting fucking hit with it. Alright, I gotta block and spiel on you. Just so you fucking get killed. Thank you. Alright. Don't need a party heal yet. Nice crit. And now they're both poisoned, and Ruff can use his Victimizer, so he's probably gonna be able to kill that one guy. Victimizer on you. Didn't kill, but it's gotta be close. Oh man, that was so many hits. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this sheep thing is pretty nice. Alright. Let's see how much a basic attack is doing, just for reference. Yeah, okay. She's still charmed, so I don't really want to do the AoE thing. Any second now? Alright. That was great, because I made tons of mistakes there. And we were experimenting. Charm is significantly increased at the start of battle. Attack power, magical might are reduced. Alright. Interesting. Because that would buff out her one specific attack. But then I wouldn't have her basic attacking. I wonder if there's any, like, information on this specifically. Like, is it 3 turns of 50 charm? I don't know how good the wiki is for this. I feel like these are good wikis, usually. So, maybe this one actually has information broken down. Not there. I don't see this one. Despite this having a pretty good wiki here. There's no numbers for this. So I would like to know how much is increasing, how much is decreasing, for how long it lasts. Yeah. Because there's no specific, Yeah. That's a shame. So again, if I did that, then that would mean we're not really basic attacking with her, which means we swap out the Morning Star for a charm thing, so we really would lean into basically she'd only ever use her charm single target attack or her support stuff, which isn't bad. But with the thief not having any kind of AoE, that would mean we only have 2 people for like multiple target attacks. Let's test it. I mean, why am I taking the time? Let's just test it, obviously. So we'll take this out. Or that. And then we might as well swap that out. Let's just see what the best charm is. Seems the fan there, 56. Yeah. So now her charm is at 259, which should theoretically, this is where we can actually test it again. This should make that move do give or take about 100 if it continues to scale the right way. Oh, but that's even before the buff, so we're gonna assume it's 100 and then see how much more it is. You know what, let's do 2 tests here. Let's take out this Lips Heart, let's continue testing. So again, her charm is at 259. I don't know if these enemies will take the same amount of damage. Because they might resist it or something. Okay, so that did reflect, but she still took the damage, so yeah, I can take that out. So that's good. So she doesn't need that reflection thing, because reflect usually means you take no damage because you reflect it back. In this game, reflect is you take the damage and reflect it back. Alright, so let's see if they take the same amount of damage, because this should be about 100, give or take. 77. Alright, fuck. But I think I can still test this. So if we test on this guy, can we flee? This is the last bit of testing we'll need. We have the well guy right there. And I can just heal up this menu. So it was 77 at 259. Let's go back to what we had before. This. And we're moving that. And changing that. Because that is 160. So before this was 50, it's not right now. Let's just see with this guy. Alright. 47. Ooh, that is the same then. That's weird. Because our test before was also that. Which means going from 160 to 222 gave us 50% more damage. But going 222 to 260 gave us virtually no damage. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Unless there's a cap on the amount of damage you can get based on your charm. So we do one last test with the all the charm. So we'll wear the charm items, but also have that charm accessory. And I guess I can do a test after that with the charm accessory and defensive items. So I guess we got 2 more tests. But again, after this I won't have to test anything else. So I'd rather just do it now. Since we can reliably spawn that guy right there, yes. So now we're just going all out on charm. Including the charm heart there. Not that one. That one. Yeah, 259, but also other things. So at least we know normally this was doing 77, so this will show us how much the accessory is adding. And you can even see status right here. Attack down 2, charm up 2. Okay. Alright, so this was 77. Now 169. Well then. That certainly seems worth it. Now again, she wouldn't be basic attacking anymore. So she wouldn't be getting AoEs with her thing. But now the final test is... You know what? I don't think we need to do any more final tests. I think we're good here. So... I don't know if the 259 was a bad roll? Because I cannot believe that 222 to 259 is the same. But 259 plus heart was 169, so more than double. Yeah, we'll see how this feels. So again, she's basically only ever using her ability, or support. If I change my mind, that's okay. Let's go ahead and rest up. So also we can ask about the old man.
Oh. Hmm. Ooh. Huh.
Alright.
Oh.
How much is it gonna cost me? Oh, I asked about the old man first. He left, okay. $60? Alright.
Oh,
A good way to rest for the story anyway. Again, when we rest, the village gets abandoned. Okay. So that's why we didn't follow up with the previous village, because it's going to happen again. That's weird. All the villagers just disappear after you rest. Alright, now we're going that way. Let's look for loot. Anything else in the environment? No? Alright. Wetlock.
Oh!
Pink Pearl. Max MP, defense, and charm, so just minor increases. Obviously the MP is a nice increase, even at 10, it's still a big amount. Yeah, save out. Alright, well there's the player there. Guy's taking a bath. Wanna hop in here with me, do ya? No. Bath ain't big enough for the both of us.
Oh, how wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
Bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffa.
It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well.
Yeah, see, I thought so. I think it's related to him. When he plays the song,
What? You're leaving
they disappear the
already?
next day.
Surely there's no need for you to go just yet.
Yeah.
Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay! Stay! Encore!
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
Yeah, so that's definitely what's happening. And we don't even get to talk to him. Just says, oh, I gotta go.
Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Oh, wow, we can use this. I was not expecting that. Well, fuck it, we'll go here first. Mini medal. Had to be, like, what else would be here? Alright, that's enough mini medals to trade in, but we are in the past right now. Anything this way? Town Vault.
Huh.
Guess we'll come back tomorrow when everyone's gone. That is everything out here. Oh wait, no. Go this way. Alright. Oh yeah, we went to this guy. So it's the bath dude.
Oh,
Oh. Ah.
Oh, he's falling asleep while cooking. Yeah. That's not good.
Oh.
There was an island not far from here. Incredibly advanced city-state. Sea monster attacked it. There's our, yeah, sea city. We need some, like, item or something from there. Our underwater city.
Oh.
Ah.
A dreadful monster used to terrorize the waters. Drag an entire island to the depths of the ocean, yes.
Ah.
Fuck, come on. The moon underwater. The old moon now sits in the seabed. Interesting, probably referencing the city that was sunk. So it's the well and then the main objective. I've been in there, yeah. Okay. Alright. So, time for them to all disappear. Oh, half price? I thought it was free. Alright. Oh, we're awake at night, okay. Haunting melody.
Ah.
Well, as I suspected. But before we do this, I can't believe not only did he make them all disappear, but he robbed the city vault. How could he do such a thing? Oh, no, okay, I thought they wasn't showing me the fragment. It's still there. Good. Ah, damn it. He tried to rob the city vault. Thankfully, he couldn't do it. What are you doing? Alright, well, in we go. Okay. Hide and Dry Tower. Well, we'll save over this and do a new slot next time. You leave him high and dry. Let's see. So we have a bunch of different stairways to go. Let's just stick to the first one right here. Because it'll at least show us a map. So unless I can't progress this way, it looks like everything still connects, right? It seems like everything connects everywhere. Alright, well we'll get the chest. I gotta see what the hell this is. So this is where if Aisha had her other thing, I'd basic attack. Because right now basic attack could do shit for damage, but... that's right, and he doesn't get an AoE. He'll get an AoE dot eventually. But right now he also doesn't get an AoE, which sucks, so it's just down to these two. Which, these guys look weak enough that... Oh, there's a crit. That she might... they're not weak to it. She might be able to down them with this, though. Just outright. Because she's so strong. Yeah, okay. Starburst Throw, I think that's an AoE for her, at least. It is so it's a screen, and it reduces resistance to spells, but again, it's probably not doing a lot of damage. And then she's got barrier from light as well as wind. So we have exits. I guess I can check out the exits real quick. That puts us over here, so we'll look around outside. Mini metal, good. I don't see anything else to get. Alright, and now, obviously we can't go there, so... chest up top, and then from up there we go down that way. Go down first. I think we're fine with this stuff. See how much damage it does. I'm sure it's very low. It's not, I mean, it's not great, but it's not as low as I thought. But again, for the cost and everything. And she has guaranteed crits on them. I'll do it. But yeah, that fucking damage is insane, so... Insane single target damage. Not that great anything else. So you gotta see how much I really care for that. Alright. I thought they'd be dead by now, but it's fine. Multi-heal, good. Benediction. I believe Benediction... What is that? So multi-heal is the party heal, so that's good. It's very expensive though. But Benediction... Curse. Alright, so we can heal Curse and Poison. Okay, now we're dealing with empty chests again, damn it. Could let loose. Yeah, we'll do it. That did not get the kill? Really? Oh, that's right, I forgot. I want to take off that reflection thing for her. It's completely unnecessary. I gotta use Aisha's worked up. So we don't need that, which means I can give her more defense, or we can go back to loading up on offense, which for now we'll go offense because again, this is our testing. If we find they're being like way too damaged because they're squishy, we can switch back. So this increases crit spell damage, and this increases crit spell chance. Or we can get minor increases to actual stats. I don't know how much that affects damage overall. So that's obviously 7.5% more magical might. About 10% more healing, which he's not really healing as much since we have the other one for healing. Again, 7% more might doesn't mean 7% more damage, but if it did, it'd be that. Whereas 10% more crit chance amounts to about 5% more damage or more. And then the 50% crit damage is nice, but if we're not critting too often, we'll go with the crit chance again. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. At least from this floor, it looks like everything connected, so it didn't matter the stairs we take, so we're just getting that, and then looping all the way down. Alright, I don't need to let loose yet. I still could, though, because there's so many people here. I will. Okay. And she needs to let loose. So helps her not passing the effects, so we'll get free MP. And she can fuck him up. And no fucking AoEs, unfortunately. So one thing that really sucks. But since everything's free, what am I doing? Just victimize that guy. She can AoE to hopefully kill that one guy and then damage them a bit. Okay. And then you bang. Because they're both weaker to magic now. Didn't kill him, oh well. I wasn't gonna have her multi-heal for us, but okay. Tons of experience, oh my god. Mensana, I know it's something I don't care about. Increases attack power by removing status ailments. Ledger's helmet. It gives HP and defense. So minor increases for me. Barely more for him. Technically, I need it more than he does. Then obviously she would need it, but we're giving her all of her charm gear right now, so I'll take the Iron Mask, I guess. Because I wouldn't give her the fur hood. So, well, I mean, that's such a minor increase to might and mending. I might actually give her a defensive option. And there would be an even bigger one for that, but I think I'd rather just give her that 21 defense. Oh, no, that's only 2 more. Oh, shit, never mind. Yeah, it's only 2 more. Yeah, so she didn't really have any good options for defense. But yeah, I'll give it to him. Oh no, fuck. I meant to give it to me. Shit, what did I have? Fur hood. Yeah, no, it was giving it to me. Because no one else can wear this, that's useful, unless, again, we go for the whole defense thing where we're kind of ignoring the charm, but that's a good amount of charm being gained there. Also, wait. Oh shit. Oh no, this helm is awesome for her. It gives her a ton of charm and defense. Okay, so that's the one thing we don't have to switch out. It's everything else that would have to be switched out potentially. The weapon, like everything but the shield and the helm. Alright. It's going all the way around this way. Can't believe I was able to go around that fucker. Ah, I tried to melee him, it's fine. I think, yeah, I guess it would be better for her to do it, because again, she is getting, MP leech. Alright, so let's go up that way. Okay, so this is where everyone is.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, he actually has his item still. Other guy didn't, but he did. He was smart. Are these guys dead? No. Oh yeah, it's top right where we have to go for the quest.
Oh.
This be high and dry, yep.
Now,
Ah.
Yeah, that's interesting, because we did hear the old man's song in the last town, but we also didn't get taken, so... Were we not close enough to hear it? Because we should have been, because there are people further away, but, you know, video game logic. Don't think about it, maybe. But also, generally with this series, this game, there's actually going to be an explanation why we didn't get taken. It's not video game logic. But we'll see. Like this guy, he was in bed when he heard it, so like there's no way that we didn't hear it when we were fucking pretty much right next to everyone else. Wow, okay. So yeah, he kidnapped them, but he's providing them with plenty of food and water and everything.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, well, we can rest here, so... Good.
Ah.
So he went upstairs. That crack.
Ah.
Alright, chests on either side. Anywhere else? Yeah, didn't think so. I conserve some MP, which again doesn't matter since they seem to always give you a shrine before a boss fight, but still, trying to play smart just in case. Yggdrasil do. And this way. Go through all these guys. That. Okay, shame, because I was going to have Aisha kiss the golem, but now she kind of has to heal for... Well, they're not going to die. I'm going to risk it and not have her do that yet. Alright, well, let's go after you. Buff yourself out. Because she can focus on them, which they aren't weak to anything, unfortunately, but... Fucker. Alright, well, that's what I get from that healing. That's on me. Let's test what leg sweep is. See, whatever this is, yeah, so it is something. Unbalancing blow. It's some sort of ailment. Unfortunately, I can't tell what it is unless it hits him. See, he resists it, so I couldn't tell. Okay. She doesn't have resurrect yet. So that was just me being stupid. Woolly Blanket and Fuddle Dance. Well, Fuddle Dance is obvious. But Woolly Blanket Increasing defense and ice resistance. Okay. Oh, that guy was in the previous fight. Okay. Frizzle and Sap, nice. So Frizzle's the AoE, right? No, it's still a single target fireball, and then Sap is defense down. Nice. Alright. So I can kill that guy. I think we go with a bang. Yeah, we'll bang here. Good. Yeah, and she is a single target goddess. Super low MP for super high damage. Just unfortunate. Other than the single target, she doesn't really do anything, but that's why she's also the support role. Just haven't really needed it yet. It's nearly time. Alright. Get these pots broken. You seem familiar.
Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on
Oh,
this
I didn't hear him.
into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain. Nor is there now.
Oh, was he trying to save them from, like, destruction? Penguin.
Behold, behold what unfolds beneath.
Weak, pathetic humans, kneel before my might.
Really? This guy?
Cower before my maelstrom.
He looks so intimidating.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean.
So he
Your
saved them all.
villages and towns all submerged. I am not merely a Torban player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me. I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters. To only use my gifts for the benefit of others. You may be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking? Huh? What the sea, it... No!
Is that? God, blimey! It is. It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the old town must be underwater. You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
No. This is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Grakos. I'm sure of it.
Rakos.
He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source, but I am too old to be fighting monsters.
Heavens above! I just remembered something terrible. Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home.
Rip.
I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then... it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on them. It pains me to say it, but if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah! If only I were a little stronger.
All right.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of
I
you.
figured that's why I tried to speak to you.
Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers.
Yep.
Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the Torben during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave. I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters. Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I had feared. I had thought somehow I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any monster now. Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not?
Yeah.
Yes, I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return. It was a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces, but I will never forget that strength of will, the fire.
Now again, they're insinuating that like he was there when we were there, which means it wasn't hundreds of years ago.
And that is why I am making this request of you. So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow?
Yeah.
Very well. Then I will do all I can to help you in return. There is a raft at the bottom of the tower. I thought it might prove useful. Please, it is yours. You should take this with you also.
Prayer ring?
This
Don't care.
ring. You might call it my lucky charm. It has proven its value many times over. If you are to aid me in fulfilling my vow, it is only right that you have it.
Alright, I just thought of something. Okay, she is on the last level dancer, because I had to remember that she was almost maxed out on dancer when we got her. So she'll switch soon-ish. And the rest of us aren't really too far behind. But yeah, then she'll become Jester, Troubadour. Alright. So can we just like make our way down? We don't have to do that. This way. Yeah, because there's a question mark place here. So yeah, you get out that way. Yep. Not this floor, it is this floor. The boat, yep. Use the boat to get to our boat. So we got Wetlock there and there. Do we wanna... Yeah, we only explore like these little places too, it looks like. Do anything with that? No. Trying to fucking land on it, just sailed right past it. Alright. Wow, I did 14 damage. That shows how weak they are. So this isn't the one to use as an item for an AoE. Alright, I don't have AoE yet, so... Okay, god damn it. Fine.
Easy peasy.
Dragon Slash. Okay. And Aria of Awakening. Heavy damage to dragons, okay. Increases the power of spells, okay. Party, so we have party attack up, party spells up. Oh, I can't disembark? Oh, so I guess there's no need to go here then. Oh well. Worth checking. Now we know. Alright, he has to let loose just because he's gonna lose it. Seems like after every turn that move does more and more damage. Or more and more hits.
Easy peasy.
There you go, Craggle. So that's an AoE dot. Still not immediate damage, but still an AoE somewhat. Alright, we gotta do something about all the water. Okay. Making sure there's no items anywhere.
Oh.
Everything. And can't disembark in any of these places.
Here I go.
All in a day's work.
Oh.
Oh.
West of the peninsula. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so down there.
What the? That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared.
Thank you for stating the obvious.
Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
Are they ghosts? You haven't come across Gracchus the Sea Demon, no. We say yes, because technically we didn't come across him, but we've felt his wrath in a sense. Oh yeah, you're joking. Yeah, they're like ghosts. Haven't seen anyone for centuries, okay. Faced your tie to the Citadel forever. Oh wow, okay, so they're bound to like the Citadel, their spirits are. He dragged our island down the ocean. He's been granted a new power by the Demon King. Seal this realm, make it his own. Oh, it's just like literally just right there. Okay.
You puny humans took your time. Surprised? You should know that this citadel is Greycross's playground. I was already well aware of your presence, and of your reasons for coming. Now, I suppose you've met some of the pathetic souls I keep imprisoned here. Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain. Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts. But more importantly, they make excellent playthings.
It's like a laugh from fucking Zelda.
Where are we? Greykos!
Ah, my pathetic slaves. Rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last.
Ooh.
Now fight!
Okay.
Fight for all that you are worth!
So we can now AoE Craggle. Alright. Then you are weak to swoosh, so that is what we'll do. Massive damage. You can let loose for the guaranteed crit. Oh no, see I should have buffed out first, that's alright. Lesson learned, I should have buffed out, then did it. And they're already really fucked up. Oh, they can't be poisoned? Well, then we'll just do this then. Yeah, so, I mean, unless we do like any kind of other buffs and debuffs, but... makes them weaker to magic, which still helps. Again, there's nothing else you really can do that would matter. We can see how strong this move is. The damage is based on his defense. Not strong at all, so kind of what I figured. Alright. Then this will fuck them up. And then... oh, wow. The 5 actually got the kill there. Alright. Again, they were easy, though. Still.
Did you perhaps hope that by defeating them you might free their souls at last?
Not really, no. I wouldn't expect that.
How wonderfully naive. They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten. Now come, join them. Join my playthings in the eternal dance of meaninglessness.
Oh.
You! Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the Torben, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise. Oh, that melody.
Are we to be released at last? Unbound from our shackles?
Gah! Meddling fool! deprive me of my playthings.
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me? Very well, then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
Alright, so... immediately cock Crag. Good.
Here it comes!
Yikes. Okay. And you can't be poisoned, motherfucker. Okay. So I can go ahead and do the whole agility attack up pass for everyone. Oh, that requires the ultimate. The spells is just for her. Guess we'll go ahead and get the party attack up.
How about this?
And then he gets another attack up since we know it stacks. Claptrap. Alright. I have to heal. I don't want to use that yet, so heal yourself. But, I mean, fuck. No, I have to... Fuck. Because I want to get her defense up, too. God, I hate to waste this already, but... Screw it.
Here I come! All set!
Alright. So he can't be poisoned. Can't be paralyzed. Can't be slept, so that won't work either. And we don't have confuse right now. So there's not really anything else I can really do. Try to steal. But like always, can't steal from bosses for some reason. Weird mechanic. Okay, he does ice damage, so if I have an ice shield, that'd be something. Multi-slash. Because we have... No, we have light and wind shield. Alright. Well, now she is on healing duty for the whole fight.
Oh, cheers!
Alright. Weak to fire. Alright, well, we can at least use the weakness to fire. I can also reduce his... No, we can't reduce his defense. Okay. So... we'll use that to our advantage.
How about this?
Otherwise, there's not really much I can do, unfortunately. He can only put that crag on. Again, this wasn't... Oh, well, that did 80 damage there, okay. We can do that move then. He is furious.
Come on, Ruff.
Heal.
Thank you!
Nice. We don't need to reapply our defense up, so you keep attacking.
Here comes the heat!
I do need to reapply this. Then we actually don't need to heal. So we can reapply the attack buff.
Watch me move.
How about this?
Oh, that actually stacks with itself. Okay. That's good. Alright, since you're buffed out, you multi-slash. do this. I mean, I don't know when he's attacking next, because I'm assuming... Oh, let's say to recovery. I don't know, I thought it was speed. Okay, now we're good then. So yeah, do this. He did attack. Holy shit, that could have killed us there. Oh my god.
Take care.
Okay, and why is Maribel not attacking? Yeah, because she also has to heal. Holy fuck, that was close. I'm gonna do this. Very expensive, but worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I had this healing Craggle ends. Alright, and now you can attack. Oh, he changed his resistances. So it's just ice. Okay. Massive damage because he was weakened to magic. And since she's not really needing to do anything, she can go ahead and give a magic boost. Didn't she have that? I thought she had that, no? Yeah, that one. Of course, Maribel now has to use the defense up for people, but that's alright. Oh, I should put Craggle on. Oh well. Fuck. I gotta heal first, and then we gotta go with the defense boost next turn.
How about this?
Let's get his attack back up. Or no, I can have her do that, since she's not doing anything else. She didn't have to heal this turn.
Watch me move.
Alright, good. Let's go ahead and have that. Nothing she needs, so let's go ahead and do that.
How about this?
Both doing the same thing, but whatever. And now you can get some damage out. 278. Relying on you getting healed.
How about this?
Right.
Good. She'll heal first. And then next turn she'll make her attacks all be crits. Then he'll be dead. Oh my god, she barely fucking survived that. Holy shit. Alright, let's get these crits going. So he might get the kill right here anyway. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Maribel's definitely continuously almost dying in these boss fights because she has no fucking defense. Lying knee, okay.
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Grekos. No. No. I refuse to accept this. I am Grekos, the Sea Demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, two can play at that game. Ha ha! There is no way out for you now, humans. You may have defeated Grekos, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
Curses. The walkway is no more. Friend, I fear we may be doomed to remain here for all eternity. I jest, of course. One moment. It is time for us to leave this place. Come. Look, the waters are receding. The people of this area are saved, and all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop. I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place.
Yes, that's who we need to find as well.
I am tired. Please, go on without me. I explained all to the people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
Especially effective against airborne. So we got airborne enemy, dragon enemy, slimes, undead. Alright. She's still halfway to that level. She needs more defense or health. So she has the best there. Rabbit ears is actually the best defense, other than like that, which is a minor increase. I can give her this for a decent increase, and have her lose charm. Otherwise, I think this would be what we swap out, right? And that's not even much. It does give you evasion, though. I'd leave offense and healing. Favor of barely defense, but 10% evasion. See, this is where I gotta switch this out. That's the cleanest swap. Just to get the defense here. Did I put it on him? No, there should still be another one somewhere. There. What we really would need is like a defense and HP thing. Or, rather than defense, since it's only happening like once per turn or per fight, we go with this, the thing that allows her to survive a killing blow. I think we do that instead. That's probably the most efficient thing, because I think the defense wouldn't make that much of a difference. Yeah. But yeah, we really need... I don't know, something for her defenses, man. He's just so squishy. I don't know, her vocations take longer to get up than everyone else's, too. We got the vocations at the same time, and yet she's half a level behind. Okay, let me save. And then I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, refill my water, and then we will continue. Use teleporter to return there. Where is the teleport? At the very bottom, I assume? That was there. Let me just check. Yeah, okay. We also have this place we have not been to. Which... I'm wondering why. That's probably... where that's taking us? I don't know, we'll see.
Huh.
I don't know where that is. So because there's two staircases, it must be one of those staircases. So maybe this one. No. And yeah, the other one also connects there, so how the fuck do I get to this place? What is this place? I don't get it. Yeah, I know for a fact that this staircase also goes down there. Yeah. What the fuck is this level here? There's no stair to go there. There's no, like, hole to drop into. No way to, like, drop off a ledge. Yeah, I don't understand. I guess... that's where the boat was, though, but we can look. Oh. There you go. So we had to wait for the water to drain. Nope, never mind. So yeah, no, that's the only place to drop from. That takes us here. Yeah, I have no idea. Well. Oh! There's stairs down I never did. And it's just a weird thing where even though it's below, the map's listing it as above. In terms of the floor order. Yeah, there we go. Nothing. Okay. There's no need to go outside.
This is where we part ways. Farewell. I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve...
Oh yeah, that's right, we're in the past, so that's why he remembers me, saying I seem familiar.
Right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills.
Yeah, so then when we go into the present, we'll find the person, yeah.
But before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do. The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still,
Yes.
it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
I wonder, like, if you were to go back, if you actually could find a younger him. Because I don't remember anyone's name, but if either it's labeled Riffer or maybe it was a child or something. So just look at that fragment.
Ah.
Yep. I mean, what fragment? I had no idea there was a fragment there in the City Vaults. I didn't even know there was a City Vault. That's crazy. What?
Thanks.
As he walks over the trap, takes no damage. Maybe he has protective shoes on. Alright, so we gotta turn in the mini medals. Do that when we go into the present before we go to this location in the present. There's the mermaid moon that we needed. Okay, good. Yes. Alright, yep, you're done. And we obviously get a key or anything. Oh, it just unlocks. Okay, an ice shield. And icicle dirk. Alright. Ice shield she can use. Anyone can use it. Give her more defense. Obviously she'd lose that offense, but... I mean, she kind of needs this, man. Elemental damage resist 5% versus ice 20. Because then I'd be able to give this to him for a minor increase. Or even give it to her, where she'd barely lose any charm. So but she has all the health, so she doesn't need it, but that would still give her more defense. So everyone will get their defense up. I think I've got to, man. Yeah. So then one of these two, it's fire damage. I'll give her the best one of these. So she'll lose only 9 charm, which is not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's the best we got for defense. Technically, I can give her that one. But the fact that this is buffing out her healing is actually good. So this actually works out. Yeah, it's buffing out her healing. Because otherwise, those would give her even more defense. But again, she hasn't needed it because unlike Maribel, yeah, she has a low defense, but she has very high health. So she's at least survivable that way. So this actually works out well. It's Maribel who lost some offense, but she gains, unfortunately, not even a lot of defense, which is what sucks. This dagger. Those 3 deals ice damage when attacking. Okay. So pretty big upgrade for him. He'd lose evasion chance, which isn't really that big of a deal. So yeah, I'll take that for him. Bam. Alright. And again, she's still spec'd out for not even basic attacks right now. Alright. Yeah, it's a shame that only gave her 9 defense. But oh well. The German defense. Alright, took out the guy here, so that's good. Alright, first things first. Mini medal. And we have the island, but we also have to give this mermaid thing, which I don't remember who requested that. And it's not the main objective, so I'm probably just going to look up who requested it so we can go there first. Because I certainly have forgotten. Glomborello, isn't that a hat, I think? I can't remember. No, it's an item. Oh, and this is actually an item as well. Oh shit, charm? So that's a big charm increase for her. And a source of confusion. And that is... Ooh. There you go. This is going to be good for Maribel. High defense, still has some attack, and 20% MP absorption, which is unnecessary, because she already has that with her weapon, but still great to get. Okay. Huge defense increase. So she lost healing twice, but that's still fine, because we have the other one who's focusing on healing. Yeah, okay. So no one's going to need that themselves. Now, to be fair, this was also giving us 18% elemental resistance, but I think the defense is well worth it. Alright, and then this is being replaced by that. But let's look that up. Who was it that needed that? Mermaid Moon. Oh, the flying carpet guy. Okay. Now, what area was that? Because they even just call him flying carpet guy. It is, Labrivore. Okay. So we gotta see, if we have to turn this in, well then we'll do that and we'll just equip the other item. But yeah, this is Labrivore. Flying carpet. Labrivore. That. This was what that, maid or assistant or whatever that swapped in the fake flying carpet said she'll give us the real one if we get this.
Oh.
And if we lose it, it's not that big of a deal because she's already doing crazy damage. Let's say show and not give. Prove yourself worthy, good. Amused by a church. That's a funny moment they did all that like French accent. And she's like, oh, did I speak too fast for you to understand? Okay, we do have to keep it. Here. There's a hidden cellar behind the church. Another mini medal, good. Ferocious Fangs. Another increase for him and chance of paralysis, so we'll immediately give that to him. So then that Ice Dirk would only be for her, but again, we're not doing that because we're keeping her thing intentionally for charm, because it's a huge charm increase. 56 charm. Alright.
Oh.
Now his basic attacks have a chance to paralyze and poison. Low chance, but chance.
Monsieur Honoré, but how? How did you find this place?
Nom de... So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? What in heaven is going on here? And how did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again? I clearly remember taking it back.
That is the real magic carpet. The one that you have is a fake. I replaced the one in the treasure house with a fake, and then it's the real one down here. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one, you see. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father. He did not wish for you to risk your life. So he ordered me to hide the real carpet here.
C'est vrai? Can it be true? My father was so worried about me that he really hid the real carpet away? All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. But I promised my father that I would not leave the village. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them. But the carpet I had was not real. My efforts were all for nothing.
Mais non, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task. And they have proved it by locating the Mermaid Moon.
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost
Now that's
treasure
all you
is
balancing.
surely also capable of finding the hero. The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre, my ancestor. He was a great man and a friend of the legendary hero. He made it clear that the carpet was to be kept safe at all costs, and that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, I think that you are worthy. Please, you must use the magic carpet and Restore the hero of legend. I am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long. It must have been très difficile. Very difficult indeed for you. And I did not make it any easier.
Pas de problème. It is fine.
Bon. Shall we continue this conversation chez moi?
Alright, awesome. Reach areas you couldn't before. Oh yeah! Okay. Important items, just press up, yeah. So this will be how we get to that, like that dock thing I have written down here. Yeah. La Arc Boat Dock. As well as other places, okay. Well, that's good. So all this is done. Let's turn these in first. And yeah, it's tagged there, perfect. Shows how many regions we have left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me not turn that in yet. We'll turn that in after we do this. I don't have a zoom there. Alright. Oh, because... Okay, no. I completely forgot where this was. This is the new area. But we do have to go to La Arc. There's stuff down there. See about... I think this is new too? I don't know. And then getting up here... Okay, there's a little bit I have to fuck around with. Since I'm here, I'll do this one first. But then we can go exploring after that.
Ready!
Alright, gotta see. So I figured, yep, Sunken Capital, or Citadel, whatever it is. Humans? Why Guman? Someone called King Scuber lives somewhere, okay. Great sea demon dwells atop the stairs. Rekos Fifth, okay. I hate you, but I fear you. Your trespass must be punished. You will regret this day. Okay. So again, immune to those things. Yep. So we got Crag. She allows us to use no MP. And then I'm gonna buff out Maribel first, and she's gonna get guaranteed crits. You buff yourself out. Now, normally I would get her defense up, but kind of gonna go with the attacks first. See if I regret that. Weak to fire, I think that was it. 319, okay. So now, make anything new. So you just go ahead and do this. Yeah, we're not taking much damage, so it looks like we don't really... Still really good damage. Let's see. Well, I could stack the offense stuff there. Yeah. Is he considered flying? He shouldn't be, just because he's off the ground, but we'll see. Maybe. 121 seemed like a lot of damage. So I think because he's off the ground, he's considered flying. Okay, that fucking hurt. Alright. Try to make use of that while we still had it. Now she has to heal. Still really hoping she doesn't get attacked. Alright, that's right, I had to craggle. Alright, thank God. So now she can go ahead and get the defense up. Again, she has the ability to survive a killing blow. Now we're topped off. Just keep doing flying knee. Okay. Got Crag. You just are on healing duty permanently. You are on flying knee permanently. You right now just go for the attack. Or can we, let's see, these stack? Yeah, we stack them.
You can do it.
Alright, well now she has to heal.
Aisha!
My gratitude.
It's below 50. That's what we had the defense up for. That, unfortunately, can't do anything about, because we don't have the way to counter that. We have light and wind.
Thank you!
Okay. Guarantee crit or counter. I got a counter. Because that'll last several turns. Okay.
Come on, Ruff.
Alright, well that worked out good. Damn. Probably not necessary, but send that. I know Kraggle's gonna get lost, but he's gonna die soon enough anyway. Okay. Sizzle and Kasap. That is the heal over time and Defuddle.
I feel great.
So Sizzle is the AoE fire. Have Mercy? Okay. Numbing Night. No, what was it? Oh, the Fuddle. Cures confusion. And then obviously Sizzle is the AoE burn. Nice. And then Kasap obviously is group defense down. Also nice. Still can't get them. Okay, it's gonna be a while before we max out that Dancer. Because again, you only get 5 or 10 depending on the fight. So it's technically more efficient to, like, which we're not farming, but, you know, farm weak enemies that you, like, one-shot. Alright, we'll do this, then we can do our exploring with the magic carpet. So I'm assuming I can't get up here. We can do this. Very wide turn radius, but you can pick stuff up while you're doing it, which is good. Wait, you can carpet over... Oh my god, you can carpet over the sea. What? That's so much better. Alright, well, guess we're doing this now. So I don't know how to get into there. Obviously we got via underground, otherwise, yeah, there's no way in that area. Alright, so for now we'll still do this land, but it's good to know that I've now done both of these as much as I could. Obviously I can't actually access those yet. Alright. Well, that's great. Damn. Let's look for loot first and then we'll go in the towns. That's it for loot. Yeah, it's very floaty, no pun intended. But it's also very fast.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, a statue to the savior. We still have to find metal slimes. Curious when they'll start popping up. Because in 3, we found them earlier than expected.
Ah.
Yep, Great Flood and Old Man River. Oh, that's weird. I didn't hear anything about me in that story, but okay, I'm not mad. Not mad at all, I just saved your entire fucking civilization, but hey, just go ahead and forget about me saving you guys, it's okay. No big deal.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
For now we'll go into the buildings.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Huh.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh.
Whirlpools in the sea, yep.
Ah.
Ah, physics. They just discovered how gravity works. It affects everything equally, regardless of size. Well, I mean, at least on Earth, where it's all very minor. Wait until I learn about in space, where it actually matters.
Oh.
You hearing the sound of a cat meowing late at night. That's weird. What's that about? It's the same book about the moon. Ruby of Protection, that's the same one we've been getting, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so now...
Ah.
Okay. Huh?
Huh?
Alright, complete the errand, I get the stone tablet. Let's do our last bit of exploring here. There's the cat. That fucking cat set us up. It can't be poison, but we'll have her do it since that's what she's good for. Didn't hit, it's alright. Let's see. This is definitely not considered metal body, but we'll see. Oh wait, no, it would tell us. Wait, no, it didn't tell us about the flying one though, unless flying knee is that strong. Which would be kind of crazy, but it should give us the thumbs up if it's considered that stuff. Now that I think about it, let's see about leg sweep. Because I still don't know what it actually does since people are resisting it. They make it seem like it's like a knockdown, which doesn't exist in these games, so I'm very curious.
Here comes the heat!
Zing, okay, and whack. So Zing, finally resurrection, and whack is the insta-kill. Yeah. Insta-kill, but you get no experience. So that's Wade's stuff. And which house is his? What? Stop. I don't know why it does that. This one. Okay. Doing research into the legend of the flood. Most people think it's fabricated. I believe that's not the case. Purpose is to attempt to prove it. Convinced the tower north is connected to the legend, but it has a bunch of monsters. Use your talents to drive them out. Alright. Easy enough. Is there an exit? No. And then we have towns over everywhere else. Let's go check them out with our flying carpet. King Maximo's mansion. Monarch of Mini Metals, oh. Have a passion for mini metals. And you have an album. So now we can finally use the album? Wow. So we have to talk to him to be able to use the album, it seems like. I don't understand. Okay. I have to look this up. But why can't I ever use the Mini Metal album? I can't find anything about this not working. This is weird. Oh, you use it here. Okay, it said you go to the info. Okay, so even though it's a usable item, you can't use the item. There you go. Ah. Okay. So they tell you where you got them, which will help. Awesome. Okay. You already saw this one. Orgo Demir, the Demon King. Oh, so that's his name. Everything? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Nothing else. And it's just the tower. The tallest tower. Like maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Let's see real quick. Okay, good. I'll write that down for later. Tallest tower. Oh. So. King Slime. Alright. So still no Metal Slime, but we got King Slime. And he can be poisoned, he's weak to it. Perfect. So that's her job to do that. So I can go ahead and cock Craig. And then she will go ahead and poison him. Even though he's weak to it, didn't actually hit. Interesting. I'll play it safe, gives us defense. Don't think we need it, but better safe than sorry. It's not weak to any of this stuff. Alright, so buff yourself out. I mean, I'm gonna have her... Sorry, I guess I will go ahead and do it myself then, because that way she can then buff us out. Yeah, there you go. You're weak to Crackle. And that's it. Alright. Oh, you're already almost dead. Okay. Well then. So much for that strategy. Isle of Magic Water. This is our home. What are you doing here? Fight the monster? On the top floor. Slimes used to live in the tower in peace until the monsters came. Be surprised if you can beat it. I'm Gooberous. Can I tag along with you? Alright. Okay. Oh, a fright urn. So it's an upgraded version. Oh, confusion, okay. Fuck it.
Here I come.
You'd lose it anyway. Might as well use it in the potentially tougher fight, so it resists everything, whatever. We'll go with Frizzle. Buff. Wait, let me see. Leg sweep, it resists. That's it. It resists, but it's not immune to that. Unfortunately... Okay, thank God.
We did it. Knew I had it in me.
Him with fire and ice. Okay, good. Fire, ice. Resist. On ground, alright. Everyone can use it. It gives HP. Not a lot of defense. That might be worth it for her. I don't think so. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Alright, so it can get ailed. That's good.
Boulder bringer! All right. Easy peasy.
Maxed out dancer. Okay. Jack of one trade. So she's got an AoE Beguile, but we're changing that.
Sure.
Now she's getting Jester, so she can unlock whatever that is. So this also damage scales off of Charm. So let's see, in terms of the important things we're losing versus gaining. I'm not gonna go over everything, just the ones I feel like I'd be using in combat. So let me read them first. So from Dancer... Okay, then from Jester... Alright, so in terms of what I probably will use in combat, from Dancer, we're losing the single target attack that also poisons, but we're gaining a single target attack. Both of them scale off of charm, so I'm only losing the dot aspect of the poison, and that dot was like 4 damage per turn, so it's a wash. We're getting one attack that scales off a charm, so the single attack's still fine. The only thing we're losing from Dancer then really is the AoE attack up and AoE magic up. Okay. From Jester though, we are gaining the ability to remove basically all ailments. So paralysis, sleep, beguile, confusion, hallucination from a single target. So that's nice. AoE laughter, which means it prevents the enemies from attacking. I'm sure the ones that matter resist it. And then we're gaining another attack that confuses the enemy. So, not really gaining anything too important. Again, AoE preventing them from attack is nice, but I'm sure they resist that. So we're really, the biggest thing, we're swapping essentially AoE attack up, AoE magic up, and we're gaining, removing all ailments from someone. It's fine though. Not that big of a deal either way. So Jester. There you go. And then I wasn't using the ultimate for Dancer anyway, so the Jester ultimate. Proud about to deftly dodge attacks from enemies who will also be easier to provoke into fits of laughter. Okay, so it allows her to dodge attacks, I guess. So she's a defensive option. But she'll probably still do the Troubadour. And everyone else is on their last rank. So it took her as long to get the final 2 ranks of a class as it took everyone else to get 4.5 ranks of their new class. That's how much the last few ranks take, which again, that's how levels work. Makes sense, but just saying. Floor over here looks slightly unstable. Okay, thank you for that tip. Oh, it's just right next to me. No chest, but I check for shiny like that. Alright, she didn't really need to do fucking Craggle. Now she has hip drop, so again, it's not doing poison, but still should be doing good damage. Scaling off her charm. So that is the thing now, it's not really comboing with rough.
Brace yourself.
But still, phenomenal damage. That's fine, because he's gonna die, so...
Excellent.
Back at ya. Oh, is it not him? It was me. Oh. Sidesteps physical and deals damage to random enemy. Oh, I thought it was fucking Aisha. Oh well.
Brace yourself. We did it.
Yeah, we gotta see what the pots have for us. Maybe mini middle. Yikes. Okay. I kinda have to. I don't know who to go after. Say a drag racer. Party heal. Nah, cause Maribel's gonna be doing her shit anyway. You just start going after someone like him. Motherfucker. Thankfully, though. Actually.
Wakey, wakey!
We'll keep trying. Then you hit them with that. Okay, thankfully she had that thing on. Fuck. So I gotta heal first. Alright, well, he should be dead. Let's go after you. Alright, now keep trying. Thank you. I don't know who hasn't attacked yet. We'll let loose though. Because he can kill someone and then that will attack someone else, and small chance that it actually kills them as well. Well, you're the only one who doesn't have a dot on you. Good. That was the plan.
All in a day's work.
Okay, that was a big battle. Assassin's Stab, he maxed out Thief, nice. Sobering Slap. So this is probably her ailment one. Yeah, removes all the ailments. He maxed out Thief. And sometimes instantly kill, okay. But now, we can get our first advanced class. Oh no, we can't because he has Shepherd still to go. Okay. Well then he can get Sailor, because there was something else that required Thief and Sailor. Right there. And Sailor gives him the AoEs, so that actually helps, because now he's going to have AoEs, healing, buffing. So I mean, he's also doing support like her, but he at least has damage to go with it. Yeah. Alright. So the Sailor. Significantly increase attack power and agility for the party. Not bad. So he has two good ones to choose from. Okay. He goes through there. Why do I not remember if I broke these pots in this other room? Surely I did, but let me just double check that. Alright, so now he has Mean Sweep. That can bedazzle an enemy. Alright. So that actually confirms something I didn't think was the case. He has an accessory that gives him a 10% chance to poison when attacking. I thought that only applied to basic attacks. It doesn't. It doesn't help him right now, but that's actually pretty cool to note. Okay. Not weak to either. Okay.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, they broke. Okay, good. Anyway, let's try and get the pots anyway. Okay. Could try this way. Jeez. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. Nah, we don't need it. Surely we'll be fine doing this. Not weak to any of that. Oh, they resist bang. Do this.
Brace yourself. All in a day's work.
Low on mana, unfortunately. But we're close to the top. Pillager Plate Mail. Me and Her. Gives health, defense, and deftness. And then me and Her can use that as well. I mean, technically, she needs the defense more than me, but she has a higher health pool. But we're both similar. But that's right, she's using Dancer's Clothes. For now. So I'll do that. Not losing anything. Yep. Alright. Can't believe that worked. Elfin Elixir, that's an item, obviously. Yeah. Completely restores MP.
Brace yourself.
And I think next floor up is where we get our shrine. Cut above, so I maxed out. She got Drain Magic and Blunt. Cut above. 6 unstoppable swings, okay. So even better than the multi-slash, which is 4. And unstoppable, I'm guessing means you don't miss. And then she has obviously steal MP and reduce attack. Okay. So now
Sure.
So I've already maxed Warrior. There was one for Warrior Martial Artist, One for warrior mage. Or martial artist priest. Do I want a second magic dealer? Or another healer? That does still do magic, obviously. This martial artist still has melee, which is good. Priest does have multi-heal. That's the expensive thing. Then it has Zing. I'll say I probably feel like I'm not going to stick with this for the longest time. Yeah, because my original plan based on the basic ones was... I was thinking Sailor. This was before we had the advanced classes unlocked. So I was thinking of making him Sailor, maybe. Let me see what Sailor is, then. Let me look into actually... So why did I think I wanted to make him a Sailor? Let's do it that way. Sailor has... single target that attacks and bedazzles. Party cure paralysis. Okay, a single target attack that does more damage the higher your health is, which is rare. It's usually the lower your health is. A screen attack. Okay, I can see how I like this. An attack that can lower the enemy's defense, which warrior already had, so we're keeping that, which is good. Another screen attack. Kamikaze I wouldn't use, you kill yourself. Okay, it has 3 screen attacks, assuming all enemies means the screen. So yeah, it has 3 screen attacks, a move that lowers the target's defense, and a move that is more damage based on how high your health is, as well as a move that bedazzles. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. So I don't know if I'm gonna care about the, like this thing. So I could go mage for that, but I think for now I'm gonna go with the Sailor. Because it has all these screen attacks that the martial artist doesn't have. Oh. So we're gonna have 2 sailors in the party. But that's not bad. That's fine. Because he's also a sailor. But I think that's okay. He'll be fine with that, I think. I mean, hell, we can both attack and lower the target's defense, so we can go down by 2 ranks in 1 turn if we need to. We gotta go into the center from here. Just as it was needed. Parts. Mini metal, good. I think we need 1 more. See when we're done though. So where's this enemy at? Must have slurped off somewhere for dinner. Or maybe it's hiding because it's scared. You're supposed to be tough. Come out and fight us. Oh, it's the monster. I'll leave this to you. Oh, Shenron. Okay. Alright. Eternal Serpent. So this guy... These ones gave you a ton of experience in 3. Mother... Wow. Oh my god, that damage is awful. Holy shit. Okay. And also with us changing our classes, this might not be the best idea. Yeah. I think this isn't really a great idea. Let's give her a heal over time. I mean, he has such low MP. To be fair, what else is he using his MP on? Nothing really important. Yeah, god, this is awful. This is bad. Probably have to switch to other classes. Yeah, I don't think it's worth having her heal over time. Being that Bedazzle would be great, but I know it's not gonna fucking stick. But again, it really feels like all he's gonna be doing is basic attacking anyway. Alright, so we got Flying Enemy. And then Reflect the physical, essentially. So I'm gonna buff out and then Flying Enemy him.
Ready.
She's worked up. So this allows her to dodge, but no, we gotta go with the 0 MP stuff.
Here I go.
And then obviously she can heal. I don't know what kind of element it's doing, but we got fire, wind, ice, light. I kind of have to party heal and then have her heal as well. Well. I don't know if we can do this right now, specifically because of Maribel. She just takes so much damage, it's insane. Because I've tried loading her up with defense, and it didn't even fucking matter. Try it again, though. So rather than the heart, give her this. But, like, it's not gonna make a difference. There's no weapon that has defense on it. And we already gave her a shield that has defense. The ears, we can give her defense from her. And that has the highest defense. Yeah. Let me just try giving another defense here. So we gave her 40 more defense. So 40% more defense. We'll see. And then I really might have to switch the classes back. I mean, he's good, because he can use the flying enemy thing. It's really you who's not really doing anything useful. Yeah, I think I gotta switch him back to Thief real quick.
Sure.
Wolf Boy didn't have anything useful, so it's gotta be Thief. Now, if this thing is immune to poison and paralysis and sleep, then there's not anything else I can do. Alright, so she immediately gives us defense up. So Crag doesn't matter. Okay, he can at least be poisoned. He resists paralysis. And resists sleep, so he's not immune to it, but yeah, poison is our best bet. Good, okay, so this is where we're gonna get our damage out.
Ready.
Just in time for this. Because they're gonna specifically rough is gonna unleash. I am getting my damage up. Probably should have got the damage up with her first before that healed, just because it would increase this damage, but that's alright. Yeah, look at that fucking damage, that's insane. And then I gotta get another stack of that. And now she can give the... Oh, that's right, she only has the spell one now. Okay. Could increase the magic. But I think I do more damage. It's worth it. Ooh.
Oh, this is always a fun boss in DQ games.
Yes, welcome DK. Yes, it is. So I got the paralysis because her weapon has that chance to paralyze. That is actually phenomenal. Because then that allows him to once again get Victimizer. But thank you, man. Appreciate the sub. Alright, now you're below 50. That is tremendous. I'm gonna say we don't need a heal. Oh, crit there. Okay, now it's working out well. You're weak to crackle. So yeah, all we had to do is change him to Thief, and that really just solved everything there. Change him back to Thief just for this one fight. He does have to heal, though.
Right? Oh, cheers!
Alright, awesome. He learned Nap. Tortoise Fragment. Alright, let's change him back. So now he is going back to Sailor. And then we are switching her stuff back. You and you. Good. Alright. Nap we already know, so it's the item. New is first. Oh. What do we get? Where is it? Down here. That's the wooden doll. I've already forgotten what it was that we got. Alright, that's weird. Let's see. Professor Wade. In Wetlock? Seems so. All done.
Okay.
Now.
Alright, so we can get in the vault. Then we can turn in the mini medal.
Huh.
That for? Oh, just for completing the quest. I was like, I know we didn't get like all the things. Rippled Rapier. Okay. Me and her, so that'd be from me, can be used to create a magic barrier which deflects spells. Okay. Yeah. Minor increase, but this has no, I mean, enthralling on it, but still. Alright. Cool. And now we just fly our magic carpet around, like for instance up here. Let's do a bit of flying to see what we can get to now that we have a carpet. That's it. Alright, zoom in. There you go. Oh, we gotta go down there now. Assuming we haven't been here in the present. Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Alright, let's see what we can do in here.
Yes.
We have multiple floors. It's gonna be a lot of just walking around talking to people.
Well, well.
Now.
Oh, that was that guy. I tried to talk to her.
Yes.
The appearance of the spirit of the land decked out in preparation for battle. Let's see.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, so we'll see about this locked door. Well, she's blocking it. Not permitted, yeah. What is this? I'll go outside. Fossilized fish. Tell me all about fossils, yes. Alright. Assuming this is probably a mini metal up here. Nothing else. Good. Alright, let's return to the castle, turn these in. Hey, Union, welcome, dude. I just got my magic carpet, so I've just been checking out areas that we can access now that we have that.
Oh.
Okay, lucky pendant. Uh, 5 defense, 5 evasion, chance of suffering ailments reduced. Don't care. Again, for the most part, unfortunately, these mini metal rewards have been trash. Alright, so... Oh, this is such a slow movement. We should be good there. Should be good here. So this is where we need to go to get across that. Already 40, yes. Alright, just that.
Ah.
Yeah, the magic carpet is awesome. It's very fast and... Oops, let you go anywhere. Oh, where's Aladdin? Let's see. That's everything. So we'll check out the well. Fake well. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Tingle, okay. And decelerate. And divine intervention. So tingle is just paralysis. Decelerate slow. Divine intervention. Spell resistance, alright. Biggest oversight was forgetting to climb down the well after you beat the monster that was lurking in. Yeah. There is a lot of exploring to do, it's very easy to miss things.
Oh.
Troubadour is excellent. Yeah, some fun stuff you can do. Alright. So I think that was it, other than the main area. Right? We just gonna be able to steal this? This guy's next to it, so I'm assuming he's gonna yell at me. No. Okay. It's mine then. Medicine. And that's it. Now go up.
Oh.
He's looking for something that could become his family heirloom. Okay. Is there a mini metal out here? Because I know it's a sparkle. Nope, see the magic? Okay. Magic key. Okay, now can we open all the chests? Top hat we have. Bow tie is new. 25 charm, she has better stuff. Okay. There we go. Mini metal. So surely now every chest can be opened. Surely. Alright, one in the location. So I'm pretty sure there was one I couldn't open recently. Must have been in here. No? Okay. That is everything. Alright. So that is this area explored. Down here is nothing. We landed on that. Nothing there. I think that is it for the carpet. Yep, we got nose for treasure. It just tells you how many are left. Alright. That is everything here. This is where we got the carpet from. Oh yeah, to get over there now. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, no, the only thing is potentially, like, in the past. I might have to go to the past ones as well and see if we have to fly somewhere. Like, Albadad would be fine. Ember. We'd have to go Hardipool in the past. And I think La'Arker wasn't open? I can't remember. So let's check that out. Was La'Arker open here? It wasn't. Alright. Oh, you can't use it in the path. Well, that's actually good then. So I'll have to go to like every zone and double check. Alright. Well, I think Then... So that one can be completed. We won't turn that in yet. That just needs one more. Who knows how many that needs. But yeah, that can be completed. Otherwise, we'll get the last thing down here next time. Alright, let's just return. We already did the mini medals? Yeah. So let's return home here and save the game. But now we are actually... Oh, I have to get that real quick. But we are now actually doing vocations. I can't get there. So that must be the locked gate back here. We can check this out. With advanced vocations and things, I should have them unlocked once we get these things finished up. But that's just another layer of planning to go. I don't remember where this is, so that's alright. I'll find it later. Is it this one? It is this one. We can't do it yet still. Alright. But yeah, we are now fully in second classes for both of them. So everyone has maxed out their main class, their second class. So now they're all in their third and fourth classes. And basically everyone but... She has to max out both of hers to unlock the advanced, but everyone else will unlock their advanced once they max out that right class. So potentially by the next stream, because that's how long it seems like it took, so we'll unlock our first 3 advanced classes next time, potentially. See what that's about. Otherwise, again, just continue having a blast here. Vocations just opens so much up, and it's so fun, so much freedom. As we're seeing, you know, with Aisha, just going like a full charm build is interesting because it means she can't basic attack because her basic attack does literally 1 damage, but it means she just does insane single target damage. So it's like a balance. Like, do I want to do crazy single target, or do I want more of a all around? Sometimes I can do some good single target, sometimes I do some good AoE. It's just fun. Builds like that, you can just mix and mash and go crazy with it. So again, we'll just continue this and see what these advanced things unlock and then keep pushing the story. But we are slowly approaching the end, and we shouldn't beat it anytime soon. But I can't remember what we looked at. I think there was like 4 or so zones left. But then, as always with Dragon Quest, even when we're done with all that and we finish the boss and everything, there's going to be a post-game. So there's still a lot more to go, and that's what's awesome. Game just continues to move on as things continue to get more and more fun, and I'm glad, because I just don't want it to end.